Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, strap up, buckle in, get nice, tight, and secure, because what you're about to witness and experience is the best free online gaming entertainment there is on any streaming platform. Guys, I go by many names. The king, the legend, the man, the myth, the multi-supreme. It's me, the pro, Bailey Points, coming at you today with Deus Ex, the original. Deus Ex that released in the year 2000, and boy oh boy am I excited to finally sit down and play this game. I've heard that Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex, is one of the most important games of all time, and still to this day, gameplay wise, holds up. So I'm excited to sink my teeth into this game and see where the journey takes us. I've got no plans today, so hopefully we can make a lot of progress, significant progress. We had a lot of technical difficulties to try and get this game to work, but in the end, we found a fix, and we should be able to play the game with no issues whatsoever. So, yeah, I'm I'm excited, very excited. Just wanna, there we go. All right. As you know, you probably haven't noticed, but there are new stream graphics. I ditched the orange. I know that's prolific in my branding, like the orange in the back of my logo and the orange on the banner, but it seemed like it was very strong on the eyes during the stream, and it kind of made it look tacky, didn't make it look clean. So I'm happy with how the stream elements, the stream scenes look now. Everything looks clean, pristine, just the way I like it. Just the way I like it. I don't want to have too much noise going on with the stream scenes or elements. Dun, dun. All right. Let's just jump into the game then. And do that. All right, I think audio-wise, it's all good. Probably bring that up to like 85. I'll see. All right. All right, here we are. Deus Ex.
I spill my drink. I spill my drink. I spill my drink.
I think that sounds okay. Okay. All right, let's play the intro.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. Better than kings. Gods.
Alright, well, I honestly didn't understand a word of what just got said. There's some sort of, like, disease plaguing the world, and the poor people are fighting to get it. Something along those lines.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy.
Yes.
Open the door by clicking the... You pick it up, it will automatically be added to your key ring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area.
0. Ah. Okay.
You're going to get a lot of equipment.
So I'm a UNATCO agent. Okay.
Pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible.
Okay. So F1 is my inventory, and then F2 are my goals. Okay.
Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open the door. Lockpicking takes time and expends the self-assembling resources of modern lockpicks. Just be patient and remember your training. At higher skill levels, you won't need as much time or lockpick resources to pick a lock.
Oh.
Doors have 2 strength values. The door strength tells you how much damage a door takes before being destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks will be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key.
Okay. So yeah, that's cool. Ah.
Click on the data cube. The object in the world.
Okay. We'll make this one easy for you. To open the door, use the code 0012. Got it? Jamie. Bypass strength, so you can also hack keypads. Let's go.
Tools on the table. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
Okay, the higher the skill level, the less lockpicks doors take, and then the less multi-tools I need to hack a door. UNETCO, Trainer Manual, Section 3C, multi-tools. A multi-tool is not really a tool at all, not in the usual sense of the word, but a disposable electronic device that utilizes electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency modulation to dynamically alter the flow of current through almost any non-hardened circuitry. Skilled agents can use the multi-tool to manipulate code, locks, cameras, autogun turrets, alarms, or other security elements. Note that multi-tools cannot be used for computer information extraction. See Section 5A, hacking. Almost done, but one quick note. I'm not exactly the expert on this sort of thing. For that, you'll have to check in with Sam Carter when you get to Liberty Island. But remember that there's any number of other ways to open a door, including using explosives or find the security computer. So it needs one tool.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Oh, you took all my gear? Oh.
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table so that one of my aides can revive him once the exercise is over.
Wow, would you look at this? A game that released in 2000 has the ability to pick up and move bodies. Wow, would you look at this? James Bond doesn't even have this feature. You want him on a table, did you say? A table, a table, a table. Can I... So I can go to F2. I can go to conversations. Landing in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for the next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterwards, pick up his body and place it. Highlight, search him. Oh, wait, search him. How do I... Okay, well, I've got a key to the medical room. There we go. Time, mate.
Good work.
Hey, Jack. Finally got it working.
You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press F12 by default.
Perfect. 10 out of 10. Appreciate it, dudes. How's the audio balance? Everything okay? This is the first time me playing the original Deus Ex. I'm a big fan of the prequels, i.e. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. So I'm very excited to play this one because I've heard it's one of the most important games of all time.
Not a mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example, this contraption can charge you back up.
Okay. The repair bot can restore up to 75. I'm loving this so far. You know, I can look past graphics and appreciate a game for what it actually is.
Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills. We'll be watching you through the cameras, like the one you can see up in the corner. In the field, remember that terrorists sometimes use cameras like this in their security grids to set off alarms and alert guards to your location.
I remember probably
Jump across the platforms.
Probably like
You'll
10
have to
years
crouch
ago.
to get under those pipes.
Yeah,
If you
probably
fall,
10 years
use
ago.
the stairs to begin again.
I remember watching you play Deus Ex Invisible War on Twitch, Jack. Yeah. I mean, honestly, the reason why I stream in the first place is because I stumbled across your Twitch channel when you were playing GTA Online. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to do that. And then you started playing, like, old school retro games. You started playing, like, the original Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 4. You played Deus Ex Invisible War. And then, yeah, I was like, okay, I'm going to do it myself. And I did, and here we are. Look at me now. God, like 9-10 years later. If you can handle the combat, you're fine. There's a steep learning curve. Yeah, I'm probably going to, well, attempt to be as stealthy as I can. I'm going to up the brightness slightly, though. Is that actually doing anything? Let's do 70. I've got my... See if there's anything down here. It reminds me of Morrowind. That's a game that I need to play. Morrowind. Jump across the platforms. You'll have to crouch to get under the pipes. If you fall, use the stairs to begin again. Okay. And crouch would be... Crouch is... X. Okay. Weird.
You need to go through the door to jump and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so that it highlights, then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default. Now go up the ladder at the other end of the room. To climb. We get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up in my office. Not pretty.
No, I'm
Or
not.
they forget that they have to put the suit on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button. Remember that the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed
Oh
duration.
my god.
Use the ramp on the other side.
Why
of the
is this tanking my frame rate? I've got a fucking 5080. Oh no, it just must be this section. Why is that tanking? Whatever. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's that water, look. Wow, okay. What did he say? Conversations. We get some complaints about the swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and end up at my office. Not pretty. Or they forget that they have to put the suits on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button. Remember, the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it once and it operates only for a fixed duration. Use the ramp on the other side of the pool to climb out. Yeah, I think when it comes to games like this, I want to appreciate it for what they are to begin with. Before, like, seeing it in a different light. Wait, so is the hazmat suit on? hazmat suit is on.
These medical books, normally used for quick healing, are of particular interest to you, JC, because you need a bot's help to install new augmentations. If you took any damage...
That is crazy. That tanked my fucking
Welcome
FPS.
to the combat training area. I am Günther Hermann, and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization.
I get it. I just didn't know if you looked into it. Yeah, I did. It did.
Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west. The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and take a few shots with one of the pistols until it is destroyed. Notice the targeting reticle appears when you aim at a target.
Yeah.
Good. If you hold your aim for a few seconds before firing, you will notice the reticle starts out wide and tightens as you hold. The longer you aim as a target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Proceed to the next area.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
This is a rifle range. Here, you will learn one of the ways skill level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range. The targets are released using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target and destroy it with the rifle. Use the rifle scope by pressing the left bracket key to turn the scope on.
Left bracket, that is crazy.
Excellent. Now we are going to raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second target and destroy it. Good work. As you can see, higher skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness. Proceed to the next area when you are ready.
Hand in your equipment.
This is Demolition's training area. First you will learn to use the lamp as a proximity mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and red wall. Press the first button next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp.
Press the first button next to the window.
On the walls are proximity triggered.
No scoping, hell yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, bang.
This time you will place your own lamp. Take a lamp from the munitions bay and proceed to the red and black wall below.
Okay. I'll take more than one.
Get as close to the wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
What'd you order, by the way? Fishy. This guy's good. This guy's pretty good.
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area for more demolitions training.
Yeah, I've prepared myself.
You'll need a few extra lamps for the demolitions area. Here, catch.
Oh, I've already got 7. Oh, nice. Got 10 now.
Next, you will need to breach the doors in the hallway. Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor. Notice
So right,
the wooden
Jack.
door was destroyed and the metal and barred doors remained. Remember this for future reference. Beyond the destroyed door, you can see a damaged piece of wall you can also breach with a lamp. Try that now.
Special curry, egg fried rice, shredded chicken, salt and pepper, and a chicken sweet and sour, and egg fried rice from
Notice
mother.
that the vault is
Ooh,
opened.
you.
Look for other weakened walls such as this, and your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach
Spicy.
them.
I need to order some
Continue
food soon.
through that breach and on to the next section. The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here you will learn how to remove planted explosive devices.
Don't know if to get a Maggie Fuse.
At each of the corners of this area,
Oh.
you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm
Hey,
and remove
McDonald's.
all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training. A second right click will remove the lamp from the wall.
I'm loving this game so far.
A word of warning, Agent Denton. This was a simulated experience. Real lamps will not be so forgiving. You may proceed to the next area.
Love spicy, but I never opt for it from a Chinese. The hot and sour soup this takeaway does isn't as ideal as the hot and sour at the Chinese buffet up the road. You know what? I haven't been to a Chinese buffet in ages, Fishy. There's no there's no good Chinese buffets in Liverpool. There used to be, but they all just died out. Actually, then again, there's no actual good Oriental Chinese restaurants in Liverpool. We've got Maggie Foo's, but Maggie Foo's is like Thai food.
Got to start the next section without arms or tools. Rules are rules.
Okay. I don't know what to get, you know, fellas. Don't know if to get a Maggie Foo's or a chicken mayo.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able
Yeah,
to
it
avoid
is.
the confrontation altogether.
Feeling fat though, Singapore noodles are a hell of a scoff. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to be good because I'm going on a holiday, aren't I? Next weekend. Well, next Monday.
The test is simple. Get to the far north, not being spotted by the guards below. If one sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
Okay. UNATCO Stealth Guidelines Overview. Stealth is a vital component of UNATCO operations. When implemented correctly, stealth missions result in the lowest possible ratio of agent and civilian casualties to hostile losses. Yes. Situational awareness is key. An agent should not only be familiar with the tactical opportunities offered by their immediate environment, but how these opportunities can be exploited to their advantage with the appropriate equipment. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low light environments such as offices or labs where illumination might otherwise attract attention. With binoculars, an agent can survey an opponent's disposition and determine the best way to evade or eliminate their defenses. A rifle or crossbow equipped with scope and silencing modifications can be used to interdict targets from a considerable distance, significantly compromising hostile resistance. Other features of the environment can also be used by an agent to enhance their ability to operate covertly or to create useful distractions. Disabling security cameras, subverting autoguns, and reprogram bots are all viable tactics employed by experienced agents in the field. Have a getaway booked for next month. A nice weekend away. Nowhere dramatic though. Okay. Stealth, yeah. This is going to be my favorite part of the game. Oh my god. Like Sam Fisher. Metal Gear.
Remember, don't let the guards see you. Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move.
See, this is a toggle crouch. No. Yes. Oh, yeah, fuck. What's this? Oh. Shit. Tech goggles and Chinese food. Oh, yeah. Go on, it's it, go on.
You blew it. The alarm just closed the north door. Return to the control room to the south and press the button in the overlook window to restart the test.
Yeah, let's restart it.
This time, don't let the guards see you. Stay crouched, stay behind the crates, and stay behind the guards.
Contact, I have visual.
Oh, wow, okay.
Always remember the 4 basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind enemies. Move slowly to avoid making noise. And use shadows to conceal yourself. Be alert to every possibility.
I don't feel like that does anything. That doesn't do anything, does it? The adjust brightness. It's not doing anything. This was supposed to be getting remastered, wasn't it? But then they canned it because people didn't like how the remaster looked.
See you.
Okay, so sound as well. Okay, I am good at stuff, guys. Just, you know.
I know I saw somebody.
Oh, okay.
Or my guess.
Okay.
Very good. I hope you remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing a real enemy.
Now for the last test. You have to find a way across the river to the exit on the other side. There's more than one way to get there, depending on your approach and the skills you want to use. It's up to you. Make use of the IFF system to identify enemies. The crosshairs will highlight over enemies, green over allies, and white over neutrals.
Okay. Can I not, like, make a little bridge? Okay, they float. Is that moving as well? So that's really cool if it does. I wonder if my weight would be able to... Oh, wow, okay. Come on, box. It's coming up. No, it destroyed my box. I'm going in. Okay. I didn't know if like the water was like polluted. So it was gonna hurt me. Wow. Okay. Break, man. Can we restart the test? Right. I'm gonna save. Yeah. Oh, it's too heavy. No room to lift that. The robot. Can't see me there. Oh, there's the control panel.
Target lost.
Oh. Once across the water, load the bridge. The code is 0089. Okay. A pistol as well. Is that it? Hey! Okay. Okay. NSF, bad guys.
Close.
Gotcha.
An inexpensive security bot. A favorite of third world countries and corporate security divisions. Not so mobile, but don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault gun. Like other bots, it's difficult to damage with bullets.
Okay. Right, so yeah, the robotics augmentations that are featured in Human Revolution and Mankind Divided is the old tech, and then the new tech is nano augmentations. Coalition's new nano-augmented agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general population, except that you and your brother don't know how to smile even for a picture. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's nanomachines, isn't it? Nanomachines, son.
Sufficiently impressive. An early success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Your augmentations are a go. The real test comes next. Active duty.
I'm ready, sir.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Bob. Here we are. Here we are. Deus Ex. New game. We'll do medium. Oh, real name. Okay. Okay. Real name. Yeah, no, we'll do real name JC Denton, yeah. Whoa, we can change our appearance. That is crazy. Just gonna go for the basic guy. Okay, we got skills, electronics, lockpicking, medicine, swimming, demolition, heavy, low-tech pistols, rifle. The covert manipulation of computers and security consoles. Untrained, an agent can use terminals to read bulletins and news. Trained, an agent can hack ATMs, computers, and security consoles. Advanced, an agent achieves a moderate increase in detection countdowns and a moderate decrease in lockout times, as well as gaining the ability to control automated gun. Okay. By studying electronics and its practical applications, our agents can more efficiently bypass a number of security systems using multi-tools. Untrained, an agent can bypass security systems. The efficiency with which an agent bypasses security increases slightly. Okay. Experience with using hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermo-optic camo, and rebreathers in a number of dangerous situations. An agent can use a hazmat suits, ballistic armor, thermo-optic camo, and rebreathers. Armor suits, camo, and rebreathers can be used slightly longer and more efficiently. Okay. Lockpicking. An agent can pick locks. The efficiency with an agent picks locks increases slightly. Oh wait, is the master ed for everything? Oh yeah, untrained, trained, advanced. Ah. Okay. Lockpicking, any can defeat almost any mechanical lock. Major can heal slightly more damage and reduce the period of toxic poisoning. An agent can perform a hard bypass with whole materials. Swimming. Demolition. An agent can throw grenades. Proximity device or attempt to swarm and remove a previously armed proximity device. Hey, Smack. Looks like they have subware on their head. Yeah, there. What are you buying? I don't know. This is we're making our character. Grenade accuracy and damage increases slightly, as is the safety margin for disarming proximity devices. Heavy. I don't think I want to touch heavy. Lota. The use of melee weapons such as knives, throwing knives, swords, pepper guns and prods. An agent can use melee weaponry. Accuracy, damage, and rate of attack all increase slightly. An agent can prevent the most important unconscious or dead with a single blow. Let's... Wait, how many skill points do I have? I've only got... Ooh, okay. Okay, so I'm not bothered about demolition, heavy, or rifle. Swimming, no. Electronics. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade that. Let's downgrade that. And let's upgrade that. Hope you're doing well, Smack. Anyway, thank you very much for joining us. Okay, let's go.
I take it he was agreeable?
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. Not better than kings.
Gods.
Gods.
Liberty Island, New York. UNATCO HQ. Oh, okay. I do go major stress my leg. I did like 20,000 steps or more at Disney. Holy hell, dude, that's crazy.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Thank you.
What, Agent?
Yeah.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name. Think I'd miss my brother's first day? Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on? The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
I like to pick them off from a distance. I'll take the rifle. Never know when I might come up against heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun. The crossbow, sometimes you've got to make a silent takedown. What is the gap gun? I've heard like people say, "Oh, pick the gap gun."
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the Gep gun.
The Gep gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance.
Great. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue, but don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Okay. Cheers, Paul. The NSF seems to be directing the attack from the statue. Get inside and locate the threat. Meet UNATCO informant Harley Philbin at the North Docks. He has a key to the statue doors. One of UNATCO's top agents is being held inside the statue. Break him out and he'll back you up against the NSF, okay? Okay. Crowbar hits someone or something with it. Repeat. Binoculars. Yeah. Yeah, a Gep gun is it's a fucking rocket launcher. Guided explosive projectile. A riot prod. The riot prod has been extensively used by security forces who wish to keep what remains of the crumbling piece and have found the prod to be a valuable tool. Its short-range tenticizing effect is most effective when applied to the torso or when the subject is taken by surprise. Okay. Are we on the South Dock? Let's see.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
Couldn't even see.
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Oh, so I'm a police officer, okay.
My orders are to stay.
Okay. Okay.
NSF everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Bomb. You're an agent, okay. I'm gonna save. Shit. Okay, that's the NSF. Okay, let's go and meet this,
If you want to make a covert approach, remember me stealth course. Walk slowly to stay quiet and crouch behind cover. Get your hands dirty. A headshot is a lethal takedown.
Shit. Oh, that's cool. Wait. What this guy... Okay, he's going that way. Whoa. I can't see it. This game is so dark, man. That's not changing anything. The fuck? Because now I can't find where the fuck that gear is that I've just tossed down. Was there anything in that? I'm gonna have to ignore it then, I guess. Nice, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, there's a guy there. Oh, these are my guys?
Freight base is under lockdown till the danger's gone, Agent Denton.
Right. How you guys holding up?
UNATCO command made us pull back, I guess for Gunther's sake. What's the deal? We're ready to go in.
Can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I can't speak for command, but I'm gonna clean the place out.
I hear you. Manderley's right. You nano-augs are born and bred killers.
I do my best.
Better load up. There are some crates of ammo stashed in the antenna shaft behind the helipad. Might also want to check out the comm van next to it. The code's 0451.
Thanks. I won't let you down.
My tactic, when there's no cover like this, is to pick them off from 50 or 100 paces with a scope. What do you think? I scored an extra one from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up some 10mm ammo and some crossbow tranquilizer darts. Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Sure, I will. As long as command has the rest of us on parade drill, someone might as well put this hardware to use.
Yeah, I'm the...
I'll check back with you later.
Yeah, I can't use that. I can't even like lockpick it because the lock was like infinite strength.
Welcome.
So, what did he say it was? The code. Conversations. 0451. Another crowbar. I wonder if this guy's got anything on his body. Oh. Yeah, I will take those.
You want to whack some thugs?
Here's 60 for the train.
Time to clean house.
Thank you. I saw our inventory. I'm enjoying this actually. The only thing that I wish we could do is just turn up the brightness in the game. But it looks like we can't. Can we? Nope. Inventory management. Love to see it. That there, charger prod. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Then we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can add like a note. That's cool. Delete note. Okay. So we're here, and I need to go.
If you want to whack some thugs, you bet.
I'll check.
Oh, there's no like. Wait, is there a quick save button? Quick save, quick save, quick save. Let's see if we can change that. Yeah, quick save. We'll... It's F5. Wait. No. Wait. Select the function you wish to remap and then press enter or double click. That's the key or button you wish to F5. It's not doing it. Oh fuck, is Q used? Yeah. O, is O used for anything? Or 1? No, that's like the... Or L? Is L used for anything? Or O? O is not. Okay. Wait. What was it before? Yeah, O L. Boom, and then there we go, let's go. Oh, there's a bot. Actually being here, IRL. I can confidently say that now.
Security systems here. A commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Hey, I've got a GEP gun. Shit. Wait here. Wait for him to pass. In the meantime, this stream is not brought to you by Coke Zero, but I will take a swig of Coke Zero. Shit.
On us. That's him. He's a cop.
Okay. I like this. Do you need to get something to eat though? I'm gonna get to this North Dock and then grab something to eat real quick.
The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here. The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with key grenades or taking it on with arms.
Get him? Does that work? Okay. Nice. I wanna... Oh. I need to... Oh shit, I've just... Wait. Yeah, I wanna hide his body. There. Okay. We've not got much cover there on the left, so... Uh-oh. Nice. I got some distance. Is he a good guy? No, he's a bad guy.
I got this one.
Okay. Wait, I thought this is like... Maybe they have to be like unaware. Oh shit, he's coming this way. I wonder if he will see me. Is that a robot?
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere...
Oh.
Quiet. I think we got caught.
They found us.
Okay.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Harvey! What's up, man?
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you can get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. The commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks. You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
Okay. Oh. Who the fuck's this guy? Behind me?
No thanks.
God damn!
The fuck? Did he like blow me up? Yeah, my only issue with this game so far, my only gripe is the thingy. The brightness. She said go around the back though. Did he tell me?
How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
Can I get up behind this guy? I just want to see if I can get up behind this guy and just like sort him out. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I got this one.
Wait, so what's happening now? What's this? Where's he running to? Yeah, she said, where is she? Drifter woman. Tell me more about, tell me what you know about the NSF operation with that high level, the more elite troops. They're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it onto speedboats. Sure, that's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. She said, if I was you... Yeah, she said if I... Yeah, but if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack and not even use the key fob. I'd go into the statue from the back, less security that way. I could. See, I can't see shit. This is where I was before, but there's like a drone, isn't there? I want to just save real quick. There's the drone. What's that? Hopefully this guy doesn't come back. But there was a guy like here before. What's that? Is that a camera? Shit, shit, shit. Yes! Oh, I've got a lockpick, I've got a lockpick. Yes! Close the door. Yes! Oh, that was loud. Fuck, I'm enjoying this. That was so cool. I was like, oh, okay, like, got the security camera. Well, the security camera might see me, so I need to, Wait, did I go through the back? Yeah, this is the back, isn't it? I don't know, the guy's footsteps. So wait. There's no like on the balcony. That might be actually. Yeah, there's that guy there.
Wait, quiet.
Oh, okay. I want to see like. Oh fuck! I need that. The riot product has been extensively used by security who wish to keep what remains of the government. Chill rate intensitizing effect is most effective when applied to the torso. Okay. There we go. Fuck off. Let's move his body. No alarms have been triggered so far. This is good. Oh, I hold it? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Alrighty. Wait, oh, I killed that guy downstairs then? Okay, I didn't know. Okay. Okay, yeah, I know it's like the deal now with this. Oh god, this game is so clever.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser...
Set the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. A hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. The security login is NSF. Okay. Okay. No, can't destroy it. You think there was a fence? Thing is, if there's a vent here, I can't see it because the game's so dark. Just gonna have to deal with the brightness, I guess. Oh, wait.
This security setup is strictly... These old pre-millennial riddle...
Wait.
...Fs and maintenance tunnels.
Yeah. Can I not pick them back up? I don't know where the fuck this goes. Oh. So many people use the ATM. They say that it's busted 90% of the time, but if it's working, you might need some cash today for the pub crawl we've got planned in the city. Don't let the tourists get you down. See you there tonight, sweetie. Oh, I'll be using that account number and that pin. Don't you worry. It's mine now. Sweet boy. Oh, there's the console that I need to get to. What do you mean you can't?
I know I heard something.
Oh. Hey, is it? If I
know I heard something. Forget it. I was hearing things.
Oh, fuck. Fuck off, chair. Yes, you can. Drop it.
Quiet.
Mm-mm. I got a lockpick. Oh, fuck, I'm moving that. Huh. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Nice. He's gonna see his buddy. Shit.
Oh.
that's cool that they can hear the friends. I like that. So let's just test this.
Pig.
Wait. Hmm.
Who was that? I didn't... That's him. He's a cop. Someone there? I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. I guess it's nothing. Ooh. Ooh.
Gunther's in that room. They're our top agents.
I like it. I want to know, like, how do I go about, like, shooting someone?
That's him. He's a cop.
Like, I want to know how to use this properly. Will he always get alerted? Or not?
That's him. He's a cop. Oh.
Okay. Just gonna Google this. Deus Ex Trunk Dart. Trunk Dart is a useful weapon, but one must know how to use it properly. You can't fire it randomly and expect it to knock out an enemy. In fact, if you know how to use the dart properly, you don't need to upgrade the skill or have the targeting. Oh, the Trunk Dart can handle any living organic enemy in the game with one dart without killing them, with the exception of animals who die by it and Ananabari, who is 100% resist to it. The Trunk Dart is 6 damage default per shot. This is just practice now.
Is someone there?
Sorry, I just threw me.
I got this one.
Maybe you can't. Maybe you can't use. Maybe it's the pistol that you can do it with.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
I'm dead. Okay. I think I need to, like, increase my proficiency. Well, I just want to know, can I...
Wait, quiet. Take him out.
That didn't hit him, did it? There we go. Ah!
Who was that? That's him. He's a cop.
I want to know if you could just take them out with a, you know, a headshot. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I got this one. Quiet. I think we got cops.
Yeah. Okay, I'm loving this. This is good.
I think we've got an intruder.
This is really good. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to take care of these guys then. Oh, wait. There we go. Beep. Take care of him. 5. Oh, 5. Grab the body. Just gonna get behind this guy. And then just hide his body in here. Like so. Oh. Charge prod. So can I reload this? The charge prod. Ammo. Ah. What is this? Okay. The best approach is probably waiting for this guy to come back and then just get behind him and run up, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's coming. Hello? I like that though, see that? Any other game that just spot you, but that is good. I like that. Behind you, mate. Oh my god. God. Yo, Jack.
I know I heard something.
Okay. A baton. Baton! Hefty looking baton typically used by riot police and national security forces to discourage civilian resistance. Ooh. Base damage 7. Okay. Lesson for our president, Family News Network, Dave Worry editorial. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office open, thankfully only to 8-year-olds. I mean, wait. When the other kids on my block elected me king of the world, a political office open, only to 8-year-olds, I moved quickly to consolidate my power. I declared that all subsequent elections were forbidden, that the office of king was reversed to me and my descendants for all eternity. I don't remember what morsels of political philosophy were hailed at me. That ain't fair, perhaps, or you can't do that. Rebuttal, yes I can, I'm king. All subsequent debate involved rocks. Even Gretchen, green-eyed, lovely Gretchen, helped me pinned to the ground as the other asserted their own right to the throne. Okay, whatever. This is like a bad article. Okay, there was a note that we saw before. Can I just copy and paste? How great would that be? No, the question is, did that save? No. Okay, we'll make notes then. So it is not that. This. Oh, what the fuck? So NSF 01. Is it 3 zeros? No, 2 zeros. The password is smash the state. It's kind of easy to remember, to be fair. Probably don't need this, to be fair. So who is this guy again?
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
Yeah. First thing is to get you out of here.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
Nice one, Chief.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology.
Look at fish, dude. Can I smash the state? Wanted to know if I could turn off the this. I guess not. Yeah, this is my issue, is like the brightness, dude. I can't see anything right now. Oh, wait. I'm in a vent. Going for making jokes in spite of himself. At least he knows. Real Necroraz is real. Okay. Okay. Speak to this guy again.
Glad you're not her. Command. Risk it. Agent, no. First thing.
I'm sure there's a way in there. In where, sorry? Two, three, two, yeah, okay. Oh. What was it? Ah, fuck. What was it? I've just 230023. Fuck. What was it? 4558. Okay. Oh my god. Two. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Oh. Hell yeah. Thanks, Jonathan. Oh, I can heal. Oh, this is dope. The room with the room with the laser beams comes out here where we were. We just used the ventilation system to get into that room because we didn't want to trigger the alarm. I don't want fucking whatever this is. Cold sweet. Yeah, don't give me that. Right, if I'm in the camera for too long. I think, anyway. The bum said if the commander sees me, he'll drop his weapon straight away. You're going off again.
Did they find the shipment?
Supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay. Something moved. Could be the law. I got this one.
Something moved. Could be the law. It's just me. Just JC Dan.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Hell, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel? Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears earrings plan a military operation.
I'd watch what I say about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone's interests.
Yeah.
Something move. Better start blasting them. Oh, okay. Okay. I think this is just gonna cut round to these fellas. There's a mine on the wall. How silly am I? Gotta be careful for that then, moving forward. New York City. Another one. Okay, yeah, so there's no point being up here. I want to switch back to the baton. Yeah. Let's go down. I'm really liking this game though. It's very clever. For a game that released in 2000, it's so clever. I think this is a lot more intelligent than Deus Ex Human Revolution. I hope the guys upstairs don't hear this.
Oh, pig.
Okay. I should have got a... no, I can stun him probably.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. He said the commander was on the top, didn't he? I love the footsteps sounds. Yeah, absolutely. Games didn't do these things back then. There's a pretty big amount of freedom with how you want to do things in games with very little. Yeah, more games need to be like this, Jack. More games need to be like this. The NSF seems to be directing the attack from the state. Get inside and locate the threat. This is just going to take me to where those guys were, right? Yeah. On like this stairs somewhere here. There's going to be stairs there, isn't there? Yeah, there's going to be stairs where they are. Watch. No. What? Shit. I just want to just sweep at this floor. And then we'll go downstairs. Yeah, where's the commander? Oh, I think I know where to go. Just checking where my food is. Okay. My food's gonna be here soon. You know what? I'm not like bored either of this. I'm actually enjoying like just running around like a headless chicken. Is there something I'm missing? Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I think I know where to go. Just a guy with a baton, just running around, fucking Statue of Liberty. Only in Deus Ex. Okay, visibility. See, that's where I think I need to go, you know. Oh. See that? Fuck. What's that?
Huh? That's him. He's a cop.
This power box must have been damaged in the raid. Don't cross through the arcs. I'm also picking up an EMP field here. If you're not careful, it'll suck away your bioelectrical energy.
Fuck me. Probably can just get a box, right? What's this? So the chosen character statue. Oh, come on, you can easily make that jump. There's nothing over there anyway, so I don't know what the point in all that is, to be fair. So we were in the right spot.
Who was it?
Fuck. Have I just dropped down? I have. So I was inside. But I didn't know where to go then.
They found us. This one's a goner.
Wow. Yeah, one issue with this game. It's the brightness. See, Jack, shit. Must have been in the right area before. Like, surely this is the way in. So what am I missing? Because I don't think I have to fight these guys. Oh.
Sooner or later.
Fucking idiot. You are an idiot, Bailey.
Gunther has reached contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work.
Out of here.
I'm standing my ground.
They sprung Herman. We don't stand a chance against a mech.
This is it, Private. We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If UNATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
That he is.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government. You can't fight ideas with bullets.
He's speaking facts, though. He's saying that, you know, as the years go by, as we advance further into the future, society is becoming more focused on governments and the wealthy. So there is a marginal gap between the rich and the poor in this world. Let's go. Wait, so you can't? Oh yeah, you can.
Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom?
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Report to headquarters on the west side of the island for a debriefing. Okay. Oh shit, yeah. Wait. Ah, it's not on the bodies. Yeah, this is where we were stuck for the longest time because I was so confused as to where we needed to go because I was here and I didn't like pay attention to this area here. I just thought, oh well, I don't know, that was like a dead end. So we were going round and round and round and round and then figured out that, hey, actually that's the stairs.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions to the quartermaster.
Oh, where is it? West side? Okay. Yeah, didn't kill him. Leo Gould, NSF rank, Colonel, Special Operations, suspected residence, Hell's Kitchen, contacts in frequent contact with Jojo Fine, Sean Ivanovich Lebedev, and other sympathizers. Okay, I think I know where to go. I like the flies around his body. Really cool detail. There's Paul.
Plenty more cleaning house to do when we chase these sons of bitches into the...
I don't want anything.
I'll check back with you later.
This guy keeps asking me what I want. I don't want nothing.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Just keep a level head. You're doing well so far. Now get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office, level 2.
Meade Bucks Congress, APR, Washington, D.C. Defying Congress for the third time this year, President Meade unilaterally paid the United States late dues to the United Nations. Like good tenants, we must pay our rent on time, he told reporters. Leaders of both parties criticized the move. Where does he get the cash? Asked Senator Redden. Affiliated from some budget item yet to be approved by the Congress. The Republicans were no kinder. This council member has been betrayed, and so has America, said Senator Usda. Is that Liverpool? Liverpool, eh? The Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. The Congress came together to approve a UNATCO presence on U.S. soil, but we did not write a blank check. No, sir. A superpower does not pay rent.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
You're just kidding around, right?
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
Good.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
That I am. Wait, does that just not screenshot either? Oh, wait. Oh, no? Okay. I thought we would have had, like, screenshots, but no. The model's kind of cool. He's got, like, this long trench coat, bulletproof vest, turtleneck, boots. Yeah, kind of cool. Hello.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
What? That's crazy.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Oh, so UNATCO base of operations is here, Liberty Island.
Hell of a first day.
Do we not have any lockpicks? Nope. It's not in these anyway.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce...
Could do.
Mind if I call you JC?
Oh.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, J.C. Denton.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
Wow. Bulletins, terrorism, crime or conscious? Terrorism, crime or conscious? The question must be asked. Is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy? Or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordinated ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France, for instance, have declared a meme war, or war of meanings in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy. A TD's exercise in rudimentary propaganda. With sophistries and doublespeak, they portray freedom as obedience, democracy as tyranny, and UNATCO as the perpetrator of terrorism. So they're saying that we're responsible for terrorism. An idea as shocking as it is. Other organizations, such as the self-proclaimed Revolutionary and National Secessionist Forces, NSF, in the US, so that's what it stands for, National Secessionist Forces in the US, claim allegiance to the meme war, but are in fact no better than common criminals. They desire territory and wealth at the expense of society at large. Their civil war is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Any population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals. Okay. Terrorism. Threat profile. Symbolic attacks, the Statue of Liberty bombing, the desecration of the Soviet War Memorial in Berlin, the department store shooting sprees on Orchard Road in Singapore are the recalls of the week. They serve only to call attention to a group or cause that is of no more than marginal interest to the public. But what distinguishes true terrorist activity is its gradual escalation towards genuine acts of war. Fringe groups now have access to technology that allows direct assaults on governments, including the classic trio of nuclear, biological, or chemical weaponry. But aside from direct assaults on a nation and its people, indirect attacks can cause considerable collateral damage. Rogue software can distribute financial markets, communications, and military operations, while encryption programs allow terrorists to coordinate smuggling operations in secret right over the net. Drugs, guns, illegal immigrants, and even heavy equipment such as armored vehicles and cruise missiles are routinely traded across borders, aided and abetted by such software. UNATCO, the first organization with the technology, manpower, and authority to cope with such threats, is an idea that is long overdue. Wow, this future is scary, man. Know your enemy. NSF, National Secessionist Forces, remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. 10 years ago, in response to the Sporting Weapons Act of 2042, splinter groups from nearly every state militia refused to surrender their rifles, grenades, landmines, and other collectibles prohibited by the act. Unified under the charismatic leader of Leon Woods, these isolated fanatics eventually formed the NSF, with Woods assuming the rank of general. The intended goal, the liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, and Northern California. So there was an act that forced people to surrender their firearms, and a bunch of people decided not to, and yeah, Leon Woods became the leader, aka general, of the NSF. While Woods died, oh my god, 3 years later, while Woods died during his infamous last stand in 2045, his war machine continues, or can only be termed an occupation of the United States, aided by an encrypted network designed by dissident computer scientists from San Francisco and Seattle. Currently, the UNATCO cryptography division had minimal success in cracking their communications, requiring more direct intelligence gathering techniques to be utilized. The UN has declared war on the NSF. So they're an established body in the US, the NSF, and NATCO have tried to breach their network, but they can't because of its high level of encryption. Silhouette, famous for inserting 20th century style commercials into the net broadcast of the World Cup in 2050, Silhouette favors feat of spectacle over violence. Printed circuits, part of this nutritious breakfast. The announcer told children in one of the World Cup commercials, "You ain't Mac till you eat Mac." A Mac boy chews a memory chip. Boy who eats organics gets stomped by their post-human classmates. Mac boys in UNATCO helmets and metal boots take turns to kick another boy. Despite their numerous pranks, these intellectuals, artists, and labor organizers pose a serious threat. They are well armed and have been linked to the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal forces. So yeah, Silhouette are kind of like the propaganda specialists, but they're well armed and have been linked to the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. The Triad. UNATCO surveillance of Hong Kong is currently a high priority given the renewed threat of Chinese organized crime in the form of the Triads. Despite being a model of prosperity and technological leadership for decades, Hong Kong persists as a haven for organized crimes. The Triads, namely the Luminous Path and Red Arrow, vie for control of the 10 million credit shipping business, much of which supplies Greater Asia with pirated technology, illegal drugs, and weapons. Most distributing of all, the Triads preach an ethic of techno-piracy that has found enthusiastic support among small shopkeepers and businessmen who often aid the gangsters and buy their bootleg software. Gullible and greedy, this army of middlemen remain insensitive to how their violations of intellectual property and copyright laws damage the global information economy. Other threats. UNATCO officers have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world today, some too small to currently present a serious threat, but also eager to see one or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars, Europe, and X-51, Western US, will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Your Enemy. I never knew I could peek corners. That's amazing. Are they trying to say the president is an alien? That's President Meade. Okay. He's the alien, apparently. I'm fucking loving this game. Now, this is how you do an immersive sim.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
J-Rays. Greetings and nanotech briefings. Hey JC. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar face on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. Oh my god. For example, the voice in your head from an operator, someone here at HQ able to handle scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your info link, leaps are fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons, and it's perfectly inaudible to everyone around you. Of course, not to mention that the nanites clinging to your axons can both receive and transmit symbolic information, so if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. What? Come by if you want to hear more. This is great stuff, Jamie. So every single neuron in my brain has been augmented. Am I even human? J-Ray's gay. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without further comment. Dr. Reyes, by now you've heard about the upcoming transition to nano augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNECO has only one nano augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy. It'll be years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern that they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, well, be SLD at flea market. Will be sold at flea markets, old grey golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Keep some perspective. Prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. Nano-augmented agents will often encounter stress created by resentment among fellow agents, particularly those who have been mechanically augmented. In an effort to secure freedom and liberty for those under their protection, many UNECO agents have chosen to sacrifice social acceptance for mission performance by surgically replacing limbs and organs with mechanically or electronically enhanced equivalents. But your nano-augmentations point the way to the future. Thousands of microscopic living organic machines that exist in symbiosis with your body. Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and Because such augmentations create only minimal disfigurement, they are likely to be a source of friction between you and other mechanical augmented agents. But it is important to understand that UNECO is an organization where individuals must act in concert. Each is important to the whole, and mutual understanding is essential to teams comprised of diverse human and augmented agents. If you have any further questions or wish to discuss these issues, please feel free to send an email to blah to make an appointment, and welcome to UNECO agents. Okay. Janice?
Good work out there, Mr. Denton. Mr. Mandalay said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
Wow. It didn't need to include that line at the end there, but...
What's the idea, JC? You're going to make a mess.
It did. Can I...
Hey, I'm trying to work.
No, I'm just hacking your computer. Just give me a minute. Just work on the computer. Oh shit, I'm in. Oh my god. Wait.
He's waiting, JC.
Sorry.
He's waiting, JC.
It's loud, that, isn't it? Not okay.
What's the idea, JC?
Night Killer. Just for your, just FYI, your new password is night_killer. I know you led that mission in Paris against that old terrorist organization or whatever it was. Your login is still J Manderley. Okay. All right, lads. I'll hit the door. Oh, sorry. There you go.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Anna Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup?
Jaime.
Received your equipment from Sam Carter. You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
I thought it was like, well, Jamie, because sometimes people weirdly spell Jamie like that. Can I just...
Hey, who do you think you are? The med center and armory are on level 3.
Amanda.
You'll behave like a professional. That's an order.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. Okay. From Herman. Okay. Might I suggest again a skull gun for my head? What? Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes back for. Might I suggest again a skull gun for my head? Yesterday in Battery Park. Some scum, we all know, pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2.22s iron flesh, iron orcs before I can get out of that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. It is my job to be a human target. Practice backstop. Gun for Herman. I think Gunther's like had so many augmentations that he's not a full shilling. WS, our little experiment, should be arriving soon. Cleared it for Domination 5F ops as soon as possible, but I proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination.
I've got work to do.
I've just seen your emails. UNECO and the future. As science progresses at an ever-increasing rate, more and more advanced technology is finding its way into the hands of the common criminal, resulting in a deadly threat to life and property throughout the world. While it is impractical to restrict the free flow of information already present in the public sector, UNECO is committed to ensuring that this threat does not go unaddressed. Even now, UNECO Research and Development employs some of the most talented scientific minds in the world to develop proprietary technologies in absolute security for field use by our agents, including such innovations as the redacted, and redacted, or the life-saving redacted. Under none circumstances should agents discuss any piece of equipment or technique currently employed by UNECO. Agents operating contrary to this directive will face immediate disciplinary action. Within our laboratories lies not just the future of law enforcement, but a safe, secure future for all mankind. Document filtered per UNECO Terror Monitoring Act 919-05 Sec 4. Madison High School junior Betty Souza will spend the semester at the Canyon City boot camp. Say school officials. The crime? We have verified that she told another student that she knows how to make a bomb, said Principal Martin Godley. What makes this case notable is that the parents have filed a lawsuit against the school district. Our daughter wears black, said Father Brandon Souza in a prepared statement. She has an occipital jack and we let her use it to play games. We allowed her to get a tattoo when she turned 16, but none of this makes her a criminal. The parents claim that Betty was discussing a novel by Tom Robbins taught at Madison High when the mentions of explosives occurred. Betty Souza will not be alone in Canyon City. Last year, 15,234 young people served sentences in the state's FBI-run good behavior camps, a legacy of the Northwest War. Is this because, like, it's so easy now? Well, it's almost like reflecting the current world that for younger people it's so easy for them to access any sort of information, because obviously this game is set in the future, but this game released in the year 2000, so it's almost predicted that the flow of information is so easy for children to access that some, if they wanted to, can learn how to make a bomb. Very cool. In terms of not cool that the kid knows how to make a bomb, but cool that this game is like predicted the future very well. And we're only at the start of the game, so I'm interested to see like what else this game explores.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Sorry, sir, I can't carry anything else right now.
Well, we're gonna get rid of some stuff, aren't we? What is this? Huh. Augmentation canister teams with nanoscale mechanocarbon ROM modules suspended in a carrier serum. When injected into a compatible host subject, these modules augment an individual for extra sapient abilities. However, proper programming of augmentations must be conducted by a medical robot. Otherwise, terminal damage may occur. For more information, please see Face of the New Man by Kelly Chance. Oh, can only be installed with the help of a medbot. Okay. Can we smoke? Holy shit, I'm smoking. That's cool. The can is blank except for the phrase product placement here. It isn't clear whether this is a name or an invitation. Wait, how many? Oh, I was going to say, is that how many binoculars we're carrying? 7? Gas grenade. Yeah, we'll keep that. Let's drop these. Alright, let's get the stealth gun.
So let's see. A stealth pistol.
Let's see a stealth pistol, and what else do you think you'll need?
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one. No time for chit-chat.
The crowbar is just better, isn't it? I feel like, anyway. Drop that. I don't want a knife. What's that? Okay. Okay. They're all yours, by the way.
The NSF.
Sam.
I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders. I have to...
Me too.
Way to go, sir.
Oh, this is like the cells, isn't it? As an NSF soldier.
Gunther should have followed.
You're getting warm.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
I think I picked one of those up at the top of the statue.
Maybe you did. My order from VersaLife was on the ship the NSF captured. You'll need to take it to one of the medbas for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Report to Manderley. He told me to send you back to him on the double.
I really think it's clever how stuff that I've picked... Oh, okay. Medical lab. Closet. Oh, where was that door? Is this it? Yeah. What else do I have for my keyring? Echo, closet key codes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it's really clever, like, stuff that I've done is getting mentioned to these people. Wait, is this level 5? No, level 4.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Appreciate it. Oh. Project the book of view domination, 5th floor clearance only. The notes of failure of previous attempts to create a low-profile rotary aircraft involved the acquisition and retrofitting of available military hardware that had neither the range, ceiling, nor electromagnetic transparency to avoid numerous eyewitness accounts or unauthorized military interactions. In addition to exasperating public misconceptions about governmental operations, such encounters also jeopardized several key missions. Project Book was initiated to address the issue through the creation of a stealth aircraft that could be used as a platform for a number of mission objectives. So yeah, the special project is a stealth aircraft. Very cool, very cool. Very cool. I'm just getting familiar now with the base. UNATCO.
Gift is on.
Do I have the key for this? Oh fuck. Where's
You will be.
Yeah, where's Gunther's office? You know what? Gunther's office is probably one of those other ones that I can't access. Like, that's probably like Gunther's office. Or... no. Yeah, that there would be Gunther's office. Yep. I can't believe it's like 9:14 and it's still light outside. Crazy. Why have I came all the way down here? Mandalay's office is on second floor.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC.
Is Ambrosia like a genetically modified virus?
To shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
That must be a lot of money.
We'll meet up in the city.
Yeah, where do I go? Okay. Wait, can we talk? Bro. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah.
Good.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought our base would have been bigger. So, NSF have got our vaccine in a power plant, and me and Paul are gonna tackle it. I need to shut down the power, and then Paul and his team are gonna go in hard and take out the NSF unexpectedly.
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Okay. Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Hey! Locate the stolen bottle of ambrosia. Okay. Oh! Ambrosia is a non-organic compound containing eutatic components administered only in verified cases of great death. Okay, so it's just one battle. Wow, so one battle is like this important.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
Just walk away. Oh, you're right. They could just walk away. This is cool. These are all civvies. Oh my god, these are all civilians.
No, sir.
What's this here? What's going on here? You guys fighting the NSF? What? Yeah, get him. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Someone, a guy in a coat.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
I'm sorry, I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Grey Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it.
Well, keep your distance. It's interesting how it's not telling me what the Grey Death is.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Oh.
Is someone there? That's him. He's a cop. Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, did I say it? I saved the wrong time. Can I just run away and pretend it didn't happen? Yes, I can. Besides, you know what I don't like? That is just like... I don't want that. And I don't want that either. I'm pretty sure that I sorted this all out. And that wasn't part of, like, anything. Nice. See, I hate that. I hate that. Stop.
Fascist. God damn.
Wow. This is a stealth pistol, so... Is he coming to investigate? You know what, I should just take one of these. Yeah, my torso is fucked. Yeah, I need loads, dude. Left arm's destroyed. I mean, it makes sense that there be this many cameras. Okay. Ah, nice.
Is someone there?
What's the button to reload? Semicolon. What? What happened to my partner?
Have gone through here to get underground.
But then you need a lockpick.
I think we got cops.
Ooh.
Quiet.
How many multi-tools have I got? One. Fuck. What's that? Why would I need rockets? Oh yeah. I could take one of those explosive barrels and put it on the door upstairs. Maybe that. Oh shit! Let it do its thing. Oh, ah! Fuck. Oh.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Look for it out front. Hey.
Quiet. Uh-oh. Take him out. This guy wasn't just a grunt. What's going on?
What's going on? I didn't expect it to be down here. That's so cool, or that it was down here. I mean, that's so cool. I think that's so clever.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Okay. Yeah, that's just... I don't know, just... very cool.
Huh? I'm hit.
What's the fucking walk button? Because I'm walking all of a sudden. Why am I walking? Ah. Thanks, kids.
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
I'm learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
I'm ready.
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shield will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
Where's the where's the fucking subway station, man? What? Ba-da-bum.
They found us.
Right, that's what that was all about. Yeah, you can deal with him.
Hell of a long shift.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Oh, someone there?
Get him. Come here.
We lost him.
Right. Alright, we're in the subway station and we need to stop this terrorist attack from happening. You see me munching as well, because I got some snacks as well. A little break up with that. They're almost gone anyway. I'm just got like marshmallows.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up.
Oh. Not good. Not good at all, huh? Gotta... That's civilians. Oh. I have no idea. Oh, wait. I just killed the civilians. I just blew up the civilians.
I don't believe what I just saw. Those were innocents. You can't go in and just shoot everywhere.
I'm so sorry.
Take the subway to Hell's Kitchen and go talk to your brother.
That is so impressive. That I've just failed the mission, but the game's like, yeah, just keep going. Holy shit. How's the game treating me? This is like one of the best games I've ever played, Luke. This game is genius. This game is incredible. It allows you to approach missions however you want. The only time that it would seem you fail the mission is when you die. Other than that, if I fail an objective, the mission's like continue. This game allows you to approach this however you want to approach it. There's so many different avenues and channels and ways about approaching each single mission however you want. It's incredible. And the world building, the lore, the characters, chef's kiss. It's really incredible. I didn't expect to throw a fucking crate of TNT at them though. I feel like I've came at this from the wrong angle. Can I just talk to them?
Sir.
Who are you?
I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay.
Get on, get on, get on.
Here.
Get on the fucking train. Wait. I want to know what he said.
Sir.
Who are you?
I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay. What's going on?
I want to try that again.
Sir.
Who are you?
I'm a
Okay. All clear.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
This game is simply incredible. This game is simply incredible. So I'm worried about getting past all of these guys. The game probably wants me to take a very aggressive approach to this, you know, equip myself with a assault rifle and kill all the NSF soldiers. But I can literally just come through the vents like I've just done then. Come here, come out of this fence, and then speak to the hostages and then get them on the train. That is... Oh, that is so clever. This game has got better stealth mechanics than James Bond. Report to Paul in Hell's Kitchen. That is... Wow! So, right, I've just made a save, right? I've just made a save there, okay? Right. Sorry, hostages, but I'm going to show my audience exactly what I'm talking about. Because this is genius, man. This is... I've never played a game quite like this. Absolutely genius. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. The game didn't tell me to come down these vents. The game didn't give me a little marker on the map to be like, come down here. Whoa. Well, either way, I came into this shack, found this vent, right? And then went down that ladder. But this shack was in the middle of nowhere. I didn't know where it led to. What's this here? Okay, this is better. Okay. Yeah, so this is the game, right? Okay.
They've got subway station.
See? So these guys were like, oh, hostages in the subway station. So I was like, okay, cool. These were the shacks. Here's the subway station. And there's all the guys there. See? Now I'm like, well, what way do I approach this? Well, okay, we've got a maintenance tunnel here. We could probably, like, I don't know, destroy? Or, no, we could probably just EMP the electronics, maybe? Do we just shut down the electronics in the area? No. But either way, my point being is that you can just approach these missions however you want, and I think that's just amazing. That is, wow. That is incredible. More games need to be like this.
I'll be okay, thanks.
Yeah?
How's it look on the street?
How's what look?
The fighting. Is it heavy?
The cops told me to take cover in the bar or come down here. They've got the NSF surrounded in the Ton Hotel.
Hostages?
I don't know, is that it?
Yeah, thanks.
Has this become your new favorite series? I've been a huge fan of Deus Ex, Luke. We've played Deus Ex on the channel before. We've played Deus Ex Human Revolution. We played Deus Ex Human Revolution on the channel last year. But the new Deus Ex games are set as prequels to these games. But the story so far in this is good. So what I'm understanding so far is in the prequels that we played, where we take control as Adam Jensen, we are a augmented agent with mechanical prosthetics. Like, we've got robotic legs, robotic torso, robotic arms. Like, 90% of Adam Jensen is robotic limbs, which enhances him as an agent to take on these high-risk, high-reward missions. Whereas in the originals, which are technically the sequels, it's not mechanical limbs anymore, it's nanomachines. So I'm a nano-augmented agent working for Natco. And at the moment, we're just doing mission here and there, fighting the NSF, which is kind of like this world's revolutionary group. It has been touched on that so far. The world, the planet, is suffering from this new strain of virus called the Grey Death. And unless you have a vaccine called ambrosia, you will die. And society, civilization, has just two sides. You're either really, 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 really poor, or you're super rich. There's no in between. So the real poor people die from the virus, and the rich, you know, have no problem getting ambrosia, the vaccine, and live it. Water advisory. Residents of Manhattan and Brooklyn should be aware that last week's chlorine spill in the Hudson River now appears to have washed ashore and is interfering with the operation of at least one water processing plant. While the impact upon the city's utilities is currently unclear, water rationing rules may need to be instituted within the next week. Under no circumstances should any resident drink, bathe, or swim in contaminated water. If you or someone you know comes in contact with contaminated water, then go to the nearest available hospital or clinic. Brooklyn Naval Yards complete subpen. In a ceremony held earlier today, the venerable Brooklyn Naval Yards christened a new state-of-the-art subpen. New York Senator Clark Ashton was in attendance, as was industrialist Bob Page, whose subsidiaries handled many of the contacts for the construction of the new building. This is certainly a great day for New York, said Page in a brief speech to commemorate the occasion. New York is, in many ways, the symbolic center of America, an example to not only the rest of the community but the world. As long as New York remains mindful of its past but dedicated towards realizing its future, this will never change. This building is only a small but significant step in the continual renewal of the city, and Page Industries is glad to be part of that. Strong income inequality, yes. The story's extraordinary. This game released in 2000, and what you can do, the story, everything is insane. It even touches on like really interesting concepts and themes, because I was reading a newspaper article before and it said that this child was sent to a youth camp because they said in school that they knew how to build a bomb, and the way in which the story was written was that the child knew how to make a bomb because of the flow of information available to the younger generation now. Now, this game released in 2000, and the internet weren't really a big thing back then, and, you know, kids really didn't have access to the internet like kids do now. And I was thinking, holy shit, that's so cool, because, I mean, in a way, this game predicted the future. Because, you know, I don't know, but, you know, there's so much dangerous information online that kids can easily access now. And this game touches on that, and it's amazing. And I think there was something else that I read online before playing this game, that this game doesn't have the Twin Towers because it predicted that the Twin Towers was going to become a victim of a terrorist attack. Now, this game released in 2000, and it predicted that the Twin Towers was going to be a victim. And unfortunately, sadly, it was. But it's just crazy how this game has predicted aspects of the future. That the flow of digital information is so easily accessible to everyone now. You know, you could even say that the Great Death could resemble COVID. I don't know. I think that's kind of reaching quite far. Nah, did the game devs get put on a CIA watch list for that? I don't know. But from what I understand from a video I watched last year, is that Deus Ex, the original Deus Ex in which we're playing right now, is one of the most important video games to ever release. And I can see why. Because of its story, because of its characters, because of its themes, because of its gameplay, because of everything. Battery Park closed until further notice. Due to unidentified terrorist action, Battery Park will be closed to all unauthorized personnel until further notice. Local police working in conjunction with UNATCO agents, which is us, are currently in the process of dealing with the threat. And according to UNATCO head Joseph Mondoli, the situation is strictly minor, but any time the potential exists for civilian casualties, we must proceed with caution. Be safe, be suspicious. Terrorism become an unfortunate fact of life, not only in New York, but the country at large. A direct assault on our communities and our way of life that leaves citizens struggling to find answers to difficult questions, not the least of which is, what can I do to prevent such atrocities? How can I help? Quite simply, terrorism is successful because terrorists are able to pass unnoticed and unremarked upon, but they fail to count on the best intelligence network ever devised, the American people. How can you tell who might be a terrorist? Look for the following characteristics. A stranger or foreigner, okay. Argumentative, especially about politics or philosophy. Probing questions about your work, particularly high-tech. Spends a greater than average amount of time on the net. Interest in chemistry, electronics or computers. Large numbers of mail order deliveries. Taking photographs of major landmarks. I mean, that could be anyone. And those are just a few. If you're suspicious, then turn them into your local law enforcement for a thorough background check. Better safe than sorry. You and your neighbors will sleep more securely knowing that you're watching each other's back. I mean, that could be a foreigner coming to the US to study science. What the fuck, game? Oh, Paul.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
Yeah, what's really cool is... 1 minute.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is... and his daughter Sandra. We think at least one of them is still inside.
What's really cool as well is like something that I might do that is optional will get mentioned in dialogue later on, and I'm like, holy hell, this game released in 2000?
Yes. Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
And did he? No.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
Thank you. Oh, gas grenades even better. Sadly, I'm having more fun with this game than I did with 007 First Light. What's going on over here? Holy shit. Oh, fuck! Shinako versus NSF. Oh my god. Oh.
What's your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
We'll take it from here.
I think I'm enjoying this game a lot because I don't think I've ever experienced anything like this since the likes of Fallout. Like this game is 100 times better than the later Deus Ex games because the freedom
we should hold back
to approach
like this.
your missions however you want is entirely up to you. I think that's why I'm a big fan of like the Hitman games, is because the Hitman games allow you to approach missions however you want. Maybe that's why I like open world RPGs like Skyrim and Fallout and Cyberpunk and Starfield. I think you know what? I'm coming to the conclusion now that my love for certain video games is freedom. Wait, can I tell me bioelectric energy reserves depleted? No. Can we recharge them? No. Okay, I need to start my inventory as well in a second.
All clear.
Free cleaner.
The riot cops are running scared. Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
You okay, Jake?
Sorry, I ain't got nothing.
I don't even know.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
Not received. Find the NSF's secret generator. Paul's team will raid the warehouse when the generator is destroyed and the EMP field goes down. Alright, let's get to the Ton Hotel then. Can I not?
Christ.
Okay. I do need to heal up though. That's sore. Okay. To upgrade an augmentation, click on the augmentation you wish to upgrade. Okay. Oh, I got some skill points that we can spend as well. Yeah. The efficiency with which an agent by best security increases moderately. That's quite a lot. Okay. Just gonna hold on to our skill points for now. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Is this the Ton Hotel?
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
That's cool. Oh, can we put a hole? Oh, oh, yeah! Red went in.
Hey, you with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across the street.
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling about this. He was mad. He gets crazy when he's mad.
Don't worry. I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment. How about liquor?
I don't have any liquor.
The bar's to my left.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly, but if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Why
Sounds
does
like a
she
good
sound
place
like
to start.
Lois from Family Guy?
Something to drink. Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask UNATCO, what's it to you?
Oh,
I'm in the
extra
business.
Echo.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your business.
I want some. Can I have a drink?
The tap's out. Only bottles.
Beer, please.
There you go.
He is cool, isn't he, Luke? So can I give this guy the beer?
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself in with booby traps, but he knows things. There's stuff in the sewers that only Smuggler knows about.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
Yeah, tell me about Area 51. Yeah, you can have another beer.
The tap's out. Only bottles.
Beer, please.
There you go.
Reminds me a bit looksy-wise of the Terminator. Kinda, yeah.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I like his voice a lot.
Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires. Big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Sure. I'd buy my whole gag for information on Area 51. This game is so good, man.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know.
If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something. Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say Ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought Ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right.
I like how this game isn't framing the government to be good guys.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can't be any worse for her than
Because
morphine.
Ambrosia is a vaccine that only the wealthy can get their hands on. And the government are help and support that. But it seems like the poor aren't allowed to get Ambrosia, and the government don't want to acknowledge Ambrosia, because if they do, then everyone will want it, and it'll cause like civil unrest.
Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing, they wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
I think he should do it.
I also worked on their hydraulic system. If you ask me, I don't think one of those guys has seen a generator before in his life.
Great game. Honestly. The Underworld. Yeah. Incredible game so far. I'm gonna go back into the bar. See if there's anything else that I can find out. Oh, that's that's a mirror. I thought like that was the other side of the bar. Oh, my bad. Gotta save her friend from a creep.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
I go, can I buy cigarettes? Yeah, I can buy cigarettes. Can actually activate a toilet. It's incredible. Okay. Free clinic. So we've got the bar.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
What you want?
Leave her alone. I'll have your ass picked up for pandering. You got 10 seconds to beat it. Add you to the list of NSF casualties. Yeah.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell, or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. I'm going. Jesus.
What a badass.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
I just think it's really clever how a game from the year 2000 connects information that I've already heard about. That is really clever. Very clever. Is this a dead body there? What? Oh, we got a candy bar on him. Oh! Oh, that's a cop's body. Biocell. Okay. Found the NFS. Secret generator policy team will raid the warehouse when the generator is destroyed. Invest the hostage situation in the Ton Hotel at the southeast corner of the block. Rescue the renters if they are still inside. Okay. Is there... Okay. Wonder if there's a back way into the Ton Hotel. Is that the back way?
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Is this... Oh, is that a H? Is this supposed to be Hilton? Okay. I'm gonna save because it's been a while.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
The Ton. It is Hilton. Can I get a box? I'll put the box here. Okay. See what I'm on about, guys? You don't have to go through the front door. You can create your own path to get into the fire escape. So cool, man. Now, do I stay on this level? Wait, you said second floor, so yeah, first floor, second floor. I'd assume it's this one. Oh my god, we can... Hey, good looking. Ah, look who it is. It's me, JC Denton, the one and only, the good looking champ working for UNATCO. Yeah. Look at me. There we go. Oh, book. CIA Fact Book 2050 Hong Kong Economic Overview. In the decades since Hong Kong has been returned to Chinese control, it has seen its economy thrive under the newly resurgent authority of the Chinese central government. Led by a thriving technological market in human augmentation technology, the real GDP has peaked every year since 2041, with all forecasted models predicting that this trend will continue well into the next decade, if not beyond. However, the statistics do not present an entirely accurate depiction of the state of the Hong Kong economy, as they fail to depict the flourishing grey and black market that operate with at least the tacit approval of the Beijing regime. While political oppression continues to present a major and ongoing problem to those living under Chinese rule, entrepreneurialism is alive and well in the form of organised crime. As has always been the case, anything and everything can be had for a price in Hong Kong. Many of these criminal organizations can trace their lineage directly to the triads that have existed for thousands of years throughout China and Southeast Asia. It does remind me of Hitman in a way in regards to the freedom approach. Yeah, modern day Hitman. Hitman World of Assassination. Obviously, the earlier Hitman games had a lot of freedom. But the freedom to approach your objectives in any way in this game is phenomenal. Jack off a lot. First time Deus Ex. I played Deus Ex Human Revolution and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Deus Ex Mankind Divided is one of my favorite games of all time, but I have never ever played the original Deus Ex game. So this is my first time experiencing and playing Deus Ex Game of the Year edition from 2000. And I've had a few technical difficulties at the start of today's stream, but I'm having such a good time now, dude. I'm loving this. This game's gameplay is so much better than modern day Deus Ex, in my opinion. Like, I've played immersive sims before. I played Prey 2016. And Prey 2016, people sing about its marvels. Like, it's one of the best games of all time. If you've not played Prey 2016, what are you doing in your life? I played Prey 2016, and I planned to make a video on it, and I recorded my gameplay from start to finish, and I hated Prey. And the ending was absolutely diabolical. I didn't like it whatsoever, and I advise against anyone who wishes to play Prey 2016, don't. It's not good. So I've not really played that many immersive sims since then. This, though, oh my god, this game is amazing. Very nice, hope you like it. I remember streaming it 2 years ago, and it was one nightmare to set up. I feel ya. How you liking this one so far? I mean, it's amazing. I'm singing this game's prayers consistently throughout this stream, and although it's approaching 11 PM in the UK, I am not planning to stop streaming anytime soon because I'm having that much fun. I'm probably going to go for another 2 or 3 hours, if that. I love the art style, even though this game looks extremely old now. I love the art style. I love that retro feel about games. I love the music. I love the characters. I love the world building. I love the lore, and you know, most importantly, the gameplay is amazing. Prey 2017, yeah, not 2016. Yeah, I didn't like Prey whatsoever. I don't know what it was. I was excited by the introduction. You know, finding out you're being monitored, and then you've got to escape the space station, and then you got the mimics, and you become a mimic yourself. I don't know. I didn't like it whatsoever. I felt like with Prey, you were almost forced to like play one specific way. You couldn't do what I'm doing right now in Deus Ex. You had to play in one specific way. So if you decide to go down one skill tree, that's the skill tree that you have to stick with. Let's go. I'm ready for some JC Denton stealth action. Hey, nice. I'm a big stealth guy. Big stealth guy. I was really excited for 007 First Light, but I ended up hating that game. I did not like 007 First Light whatsoever by IO Interactive, because the stealth in that game was terrible. There's no style and takedowns. There's no option to move our high bodies. There's no suppressed weapons that you can use early on. The game forces you to play in a particular way. But Deus Ex is 100 times better than 007 First Lights. Quick note, if you need any help with where, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. The painting on the wall. Oh, wait, is that? Yeah, Paul. It's our brother's apartment. Wait, was that our brother's apartment that we were in? Painting on the wall. Big ass bed. What's this? Deus Ex, although a bitch to get into, is so good once you get it. Yeah. Mankind Divided, Human Revolution. 2 great games. I love them. Boom. Oh fuck, look at that. Holy shit. Hey JC, didn't have a chance to get you your own net account, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Log on as P Denton and password as Chameleon. Make yourself at home, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Let's sort our inventory out. I don't know why I picked the get gun to begin with. Yeah, let's smoke up. Oh, dude, I smoked some cigarettes and died. Oh, holy shit. Wait, was my health that low? Oh shit, yeah, it is. 1 cigarette killed this man. Yeah. An augmented agent got killed by 1 cigarette. It's crazy, dude. It's his kryptonite. Cigarettes. Hey, smoking kills, kids. And let that be proof. You know what, right? Get those cigarettes out of my inventory right now. Yeah, I did. I just got told by a friend a while back that when I play, get the Gep gun, you know, they know who I am. Maybe the Gep gun is like a non-lethal weapon. It's probably like the most lethal weapon in the entire game. We can use that. Drop that. Okay. So, can I put that on? Alright, ballistic armor activated. Did you know if you equip a laser sight mod in the gun and remember to manually turn it on, it's always 100% accurate? I never do that. I don't think we've came across a laser sight yet, though. We came across this. Don't know if that's. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Wilma, good to see you. Long time no see. How have you been? Oh, wow, we've got loads of emails here. From Sweet Charity to Paul Denton. Miss you. I left a message on your machine, but wanted to follow up with both of us traveling. It's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh, wait. Your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out. Promise. Kisses. K-Volk Inc. Tired of life. Hello, friends. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time to exert control, to make that decision which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have, the decision to die. Wow. So I may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserve...
These are like machines. I don't know what they are.
it's the terrorists talking in the background. But with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So, do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor and visit any one of the Cavo Inc. clinics in a neighborhood near you. We'll help you make a difference quickly and quietly. Fucking hell, it's dark. Ray's settled in yet? Hey JC, thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get one of the medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly blazed off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer, maybe. Good. Good, thanks. How have you been? Yeah, I've been great. Been doing well. Been doing fantastic. Living life to the fullest. Still, you know, putting my shift in with the YouTube game. Making content for fun. Streaming here and there and putting out videos whenever I feel like it. But yeah, doing well. Doing excellent, Wilma. And I hope you're doing just as good. It's just the terrorist talk in the background. Administrator did not reach the following recipients. Yada 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 yada. Message as follows. I'm definitely worried about the test rules. There are some implications that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. Classic movies. Mr. Denton, we've received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday at your earliest possible convenience. Please remit 110 credits, at which point they will be shipped immediately. Thanks for business. Marcy Playground and Vibrant Videos Inc. I love how I've just like accessed my brother's computer terminal and read his emails. You know, as you do. As you do. Okay, let's sort out our inventory real quick. So we've got the stealth gun, prod, crowbar, lockpick. Get that right next to the multi-tool. Yes. I don't think there's anything else to see here, right? No. I tried that before, but when I did it, it pasted in like a YouTube link from a YouTube video I sent to someone before. What games have you been playing lately, Wilma? If you're still playing video games, that is. So I really, you know what? I'm not gonna use 3 lockpicks on that because that's a waste. Let's take the fire exit onto the roof. Maybe. You're doing well. I've been good. Joined the baseball team, so I've not had a lot of spare time to play much. Oh, wow. That's interesting. What made you want to get into baseball? Yeah, there's no entrances on the roof. Okay. Guess we are going through here then. Can I just...
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Can they open that door?
I swear I heard something.
What does this button do? bit harder. Just fancy something different. Lol, I didn't even know that they had a team in Plymouth, but there's two. There's a whole Southwestern Wales League. Lol, I didn't even know about that. That's crazy. Didn't even think like baseball was a thing that we played here in the UK, but that's cool that you've found a hobby and you've picked it up. It's very cool. I have other than gaming at the moment, I don't have any hobbies other than, you know, going to the cinema, watching movies, spending time with my partner, taking the dog for walks, going on holiday next Monday, so not this Monday, the following Monday. Going away for 2 weeks, that'll be nice. And then I'm going away again in July for 5 nights.
Don't take...
Yeah. So I'm going to Tenerife, not this Monday, next Monday, for 2 weeks, which I'm really excited for. We're going to the Costa Rica region, and then in July I'm going to Barcelona, and then probably go back to the US maybe December. Looking at going back to New York. I went to New York in September and I had an absolute blast. And I also went to Washington in...
I think we got cops.
Oh shit. Went to Washington in August, so I went to the States twice last year and I love the States. If I had the opportunity, I'd move to America in a heartbeat. I prefer baseball over cricket. I find cricket very slow.
I guess it's nothing. I know I heard something.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine. Be careful, though. They've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. By the way, I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
I ran off a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No. No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Okay, she's probably gone back to the bar, hasn't she? Oh, sorry, I'm going to put your flag down. Turner Hotel, Northroom Key. Okay. The man who was Thursday. First of all, what is it really all about? What is it you object to? You want to abolish government? To abolish God, said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fanatic. We do not only want to upset a few despotisms and police regulations. That sort of anarchism does exist, but it is a mere branch of the nonconformists. We dig deeper and we blow you higher. We wish to deny all those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery, upon which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalists of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man. We hate rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished right and wrong, and right and left, said Simon, with a simple eagerness. I hope you will abolish them too. They are much more troublesome to me. All your UK friends play Red Dead. Oh man, I love Red Dead. Red Dead's a great game. I need to do a full playthrough of Red.
There are two of those guys. I knew they were.
I think the last time I did a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption was 2020. PS4. He said second floor, okay. Americans call the ground floor first floor, so this is second floor.
Thanks. Trying to catch my breath.
Okay, there's one hostage save. What did I just stand on? Oh no, a rat! We just stood on a fucking rat, man.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Ooh, okay. Nah, might come in handy. Is that our brother's apartment? Probably is, isn't it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Ladder. Come on. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, wait, multi-tool though. Okay. So that's the hostage situation sorted, yeah. Let's go and speak to that guy in the tunnel now. Oh, wait, have I just came back in the out?
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Guess we didn't need that specialist after all.
I am the specialist. Osgood and Sons Imports. Let's go to the bar and speak to Renton's daughter. What is this?
All clear.
It's still going on, isn't it?
I think your friend is going to be all right.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
What was it? 3316. I think your friend's gonna be alright, Maybe I'll straighten him out. Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Jojo shouldn't stick.
Thank you so much.
It's like Johnny, that ain't.
How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
On second thought, I don't need your help.
I don't want to speak to you.
Then let me ask you a question. What do you think about the summary executions happening on the very streets of New York?
I'd call it civil unrest.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations.
Usurpations? That's a big word, that. Holy hell. Let's get on the sweater. Honestly, I don't know why, but I found his footsteps so satisfying. Is she still here? No. Where is she then? She's got to be like roaming the streets then, hasn't she? Very.
We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar. You'll be safe there.
Yeah, the Underground Bar. Capiche? Alright. Where does this go? Nope.
Yes. Password?
Righteous.
Open up.
What? Where's the girl gone? I want to find the girl so I can speak to her to say she can go home. Unless she's gone to the clinic. Is that it?
I heard a lot of shooting outside. Me to come in here.
Yeah, it was a good idea.
The riot cops are running scared.
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic. Please proceed to the...
Okay.
Not now. Please.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Never mind.
As you wish.
How much money do I actually have? Oh, 2,260 credits. Wow.
One of the doctors can help you.
It's a lot of money. That guy was...
Got a few credits.
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel.
You must pay...
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can.
It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you'd do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get Grey Death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
Yeah, because the wealthy can afford ambrosia, which only celebrities, superstars, the government are made aware of. The wealthy don't know what ambrosia is. That's crazy, that man. That's scary.
If you think you have Grey Death, please.
Christ.
Alright, where's this girl, man? Water tunnel leads to warehouse district. A freight elevator goes to the roof of a large building. Righteous is a password used by the NSF. Two ways to JoJo's warehouse, both ways through Osgold's. Across the rooftops. I'm gonna get to the rooftops though. I mean, that was the roof that we were on before. You can't really jump that though. That's a big jump.
All clear.
Regret the breach of security in your New York, blah, 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 blah. Someone's bank details. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture though. I'm gonna take a picture of that right now. And then I've just got it right in front of me. There was an ATM in the hotel, weren't there?
Well, I'm...
Nine, 4, 7, 6, 1, 2, 8, 6, 7. Oh, that's not a lot of money, that really, is it? Come on. Oh, I didn't fucking.
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, You can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul's heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
No, they won't. I'm really enjoying this, you know, just exploring. Okay, I think we've got to go.
We'll take it from here.
Through here then, right? Can we not get through this window? Shit, we can. Is that a camera? Push it though. Ah! Oh fuck! Didn't mean that. A flamethrower? What?
Lambs, I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
JC Denton has to be one of the most unintentionally funniest video game characters of all time. Dude, he dies from one cigarette. I love him. He's a great guy. Oh. Have we got any codes for this? Warehouse code 3316? Maybe? I know this isn't the code, but yeah. How many multi-tools do we have? We've got 7 multi-tools. What's this? Hey, that was good. Nice. Just wanna keep exploring, you know. Get that out the way. It's downstairs. Oh, they did say about this. Yeah. Nice. Thanks for that. Okay.
What's up? The rooftops.
Just gonna wait here. I should knock him out. There's nice heads up. Checks out. Yeah, it does. Can confirm. There's definitely guys on the roof. I haven't got any
Wait, quiet. Is someone there?
use this out there. Oh shit. What's that? God, stop moving, man. Did we get him? There we go. Oh! I just jumped on his fucking head. That is crazy. There's a lot of guys on the roof. I only thought there was going to be a couple. But there's I can't confirm there's a lot. Yeah, that's why I saved. Yeah. Yeah, saved it, man. Have enough inventory space. What can go? That can go. I don't have enough room in my inventory. Drop. It can't be dropped. What? No, it can't. I feel like Gordon Freeman. This house is very dark, man. It's kind of cool that I could have just like wet on the streets, so I could have went in around the roof.
God.
Happy. How is he seeing me? Is this the best approach, do we think? There's a bunch of guys downstairs. Yeah, this is probably our best approach. That's the generator anyway.
Stay cool, fascist.
Now that you've all three started Pokemon, which one is your favorite? What do you mean? 3 all started Pokemon? Oh, I don't... I haven't used the gap. Sniper rifle, I wish the crossbow was silenced, like you could hit someone and they didn't know where you were shooting from. That's my only issue with the crossbow. How can I approach this? Maybe I could use some gas. Yeah, we'll use gas. I think gas could work, you know, just smoke them out. That was cool. That was fucking cool. You gotta admit that was cool. Just gas them. Okay, that works. That works. We know that works. Okay. Wow, I haven't used the gap yet. That's why, as tempting as it may seem, it's a big weapon to carry for so little use. However, the other weapons are easy to find. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've came across another gap since. I've came across several crossbows and several sniper rifles, but not a, not another gap. I want to get this right. I want this to be like so clean, you know.
Fascist. 13. I'm hit. Never killed a cop before.
Don't wanna be deleting anything. Maybe I'm just approaching this completely wrong, this area. What are your thoughts on Deus Ex Invisible War, Joe?
Someone there? Swear. Take him out. Who was that? I didn't see a uniform. That's him. He's a cop. Take him out.
Maybe I am tackling this completely wrong. Because the... Ow. The generator is like... on the like bottom floor, it would seem. Yeah. Do you still think it's a good game, though? Did you enjoy it? Because I remember briefly watching you play it on Twitch many, many moons ago. Hacker. Oh, shit myself there. That's me. What's up, dude?
JC. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof.
Let's try that again. Keep that open.
someone there?
Last boarding call, UNATCO HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for
Jock.
beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
You know what? I love that. That was absolutely amazing mission design. That was absolutely, like, superb. Like, I went into that blind and look what we achieved. Dynamic lighting and ragdoll physics. It also has the same choose your own adventure style gameplay. Everything in game is so much more simple in Invisible War. Overall, I liked it. It's my favorite games I played on the Xbox. Yeah, you know what? I'll probably play it after this. Because I am enjoying what I'm experiencing. Like, a lot.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Bright side of the operation, unfortunately.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
What are people saying about Hell's Kitchen? Since I changed the game to 32-bit format, everything is looking a lot better now, because this wasn't loading in before, that wasn't loading in before.
I'm sure you would have helped out with the fire.
Absolutely, it's a true sequel. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Hopefully it doesn't take as much finicking to get it to work as much as this has.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Yeah. Can I just see something, actually? Where for shots?
Outside his office.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Thank you. I don't like to kill people. I feel like killing is somewhat of a necessity in this.
Be quiet. I am trying to listen.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners. Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time.
Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
Funny thing is, you don't really appreciate Human Revolution until you realize that the gameplay has always more or less been the same, despite Human Revolution itself standing out against other games of the time. Yeah, it does. And Mankind Divided. Mankind Divided is so good.
I cannot wait forever.
He will see you when he's ready.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who is that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
I would like to be reassigned to Agent Herman.
Why? Is Agent Denton?
He completed his objective, but our tactics are incompatible.
In other words, he didn't kill everything in sight.
He could have made a more thorough search for NSF targets, yes.
You know what?
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad. Let's not be hasty.
If they're actually commenting about my playstyle, that is magnificent. That is absolutely tremendous. I want to see more of that in video games, but you just don't. I feel like the way I'm playing this game is being recognized by the game, and I don't think that's seen so often in the gaming industry now. I really don't. You know, I absolutely think this is magnificent. This is huge. You like Nintendo games, don't you? Yeah, kind of like Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid 1. You get recognized by him for how you play the game. I feel like I'm being recognized by the characters in this game for how I play. And it's, I don't know, it's reaffirming that, oh, you know what, you're doing a good job, here's an extra 200 credits, and it's like, wow, okay, yeah, thank you. You're a highly skilled warrior, very careful around traps.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification.
Jack, would you believe it if I told you that
Mr. Carter, can I ask you a question?
month...
Certainly.
I'm getting the impression that UNATCO is focused more on military operations than law enforcement.
The focus has shifted lately, I agree.
The only way Anna would have been satisfied is if I'd executed every terrorist in Castle Clinton. The standing order seems to be shoot to kill.
Direct intervention is always part of the game. In my day, we were just more civilized about it.
Civilized. That's the word. I guess I was expecting a little more class from the world's anti-terrorist organization.
We just have to strike a balance. Why don't I throw in an extra clip with those multi-tools? I trust you will be able to judge when one or the other is appropriate for achieving mission objectives.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know
Ready
if you
to load up?
Oh.
I can't carry anything else right now. Hold on.
I don't think you believe it if I actually told you that last month I actually finally achieved a big boss ranking in Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I did it. I did it, Jack. I completed the game in under 3 hours. No alerts, no continues, no kills, 8 saves, 750 bullets fired or less, and playing the game on extreme difficulty. I did it. I did it. I have the achievement on Steam. I have the screenshot. I did it. I felt like I had to. After meeting David Ater and Quentin Flynn last year, I felt like it was time. I had to become the ultimate fan and complete the game on an extreme difficulty. I've never gotten one. I wouldn't even do it again. I wouldn't do it again. It was painful. It was rough. Very, very rough. Why do I have binoculars? I mean, European extreme difficulty is just the exact same as extreme. It's just on European extreme. If you get spotted, it's immediate game over. And that kind of is the case when I did my extreme playthrough, because you're only allowed 8 saves. Both Metal Gear Solid. Well, I've also got the Foxhound rating. Actually, I've got Big Boss rating on all of them. I got it in Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater. I got the Foxhound code word on that. That was easy. I got it on Metal Gear Solid 1. That was like one of the first streams I did on YouTube, was doing the Big Boss run on Metal Gear Solid 1 here on the channel, and I got that. But Metal Gear Solid 2 was the worst. Purely because you can only save the game 8 times. Big Boss run on Metal Gear Solid 1, you can save the game like 75 times. On Metal Gear Solid 3, you can save the game 25 times. But on Metal Gear Solid 2, you can only save it 8 times. And your 8 saves are... So you got to do Tanker and Plant. But your first save is at the start of Plant, so you have to do the entire Tanker section on extreme without getting spotted, without killing anyone, and doing it in, you know, a sensible time. So no game overs, no continues, no deaths, no killing anyone. So you've got to do the Olga fight, you've got to do the boss rush. That boss rush on the Tanker was horrible. Absolutely horrible. Because you take loads of damage on extreme as well. So when they're rushing you, you've got to kill them non-lethally. It was horrible. I probably had to do the Tanker section like... I probably did the Tanker section over 50 times. So yeah, when you do Tanker, when you get to Plant, that's save 1. Save 2 is Fatman fight. Save 3 is just before the Harrier fight. Save 4 is Vamp. Save 5 is Twilight Sniping. Save 6 is when you get to Arsenal Gear. save 7 is during the Metal Gear raid fight, and save 8 is the Solids fight. Fun fact, there's an achievement that references Metal Gear. That's cool. There's an achievement in the Tomb Raider remasters that reference Metal Gear as well. And I was like, oh my god, that's cool. There's also some in Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Yeah, there's a lot of Metal Gear references in Ghost Recon. Sam Fisher references him a lot.
Ready to load up?
Yes, sir.
Locate the airfield where the NSF have moved the ambrosia. Investigate the subway system because the terrorists may be hiding underground. I like how I can look at like every conversation that I've had with people. Let's eat this. I think binoculars in this game are absolutely useless.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent.
Well, I can go wherever I want to go, dude.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons, you think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide.
Wow.
Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
That is cool. How he knew I was behind
Time's
him.
up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell.
So what's going to happen?
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess. Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
They're supposed
We
to.
have less civilized ways of making you talk.
Seeing if like they say anything else right now.
I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient.
Oh my god.
You saw nothing, Denton. Report to the helipad.
What? You can't do that, dude.
Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan.
Dude, wait. We in Echo? We can't do that. We can't just kill. We can't just kill him, mate. It's no wonder the troops were telling me to get out of the cell. They didn't want me to be there. Of course, they often don't do their job very well, if at all, despite federal funding. Yeah, it makes you wonder. Can I report that? I want to report what I just saw.
If you see your brother, send him my way.
Dude, that was terrible. That was terrible.
Hope this.
It's me again. Stanton, what's up?
Your chopper's.
Long night, huh?
Get on the helicopter, Mr. Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference. Please do not keep us waiting.
It's a living.
Who are these?
Let's go.
Sketchy. Very sketchy.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
We sure appreciate the help tonight.
Yeah, we're just gonna find the Ambrosia, right? Look at the airfield where the NSF had moved the Ambrosia. Investigate the subway system because the terrorists may be hiding underground.
I think...
I'm genuinely loving this game. This game is amazing. I didn't think I'd be having this much fun.
Hey, you a cop? The terrorists got away. They built a secret passage in the subway station. You didn't used to be able to get to Brooklyn Bridge Station from here.
Oh.
And keeping out of the...
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
And like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
Yeah, you know what? Age of the game doesn't really matter to me. It really doesn't matter. I actually find that the older games have a lot more passion to them. I think back in the early 2000s, late 90s, and probably early 2010s was when game developers were passionate about making games. They wanted to make games that were fun. They wanted to make games that gamers wanted to play and they wanted to play themselves. Whereas now, I feel like the majority of games, 80-90% of games, are developed with the sole purpose of how many copies of this can we sell, and how many microtransactions can we squeeze into the game. You know? How's the bomb?
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias, and if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
Sure. 500 for where I can find the code to the phone booth.
Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the Mole People settlement. You have to give him the password, Underworld.
The NSF are allied with the Mole People?
They both hate the feds, but that's it. The Moles don't want a war. They just want to be left alone in their tunnels.
Aiding and sympathizing. Just as bad as being a terrorist yourself, in my opinion.
I doubt the NSF gave them much choice.
Graphic arts has declined. It's almost comical how good indie games are versus AAA not yet. It's because, like, I feel like probably like 5 years ago, games with good graphics sold. We were like, oh my god, this game's got amazing graphics, I need it. But probably unpopular opinion, but I feel like game graphics, they're all looking kind of the same now, and it's very hard to differentiate what is what, where everything's looking the same. So when you get these indie titles which have, you know, noticeably got lower quality graphics, they're the games that have better story now, better gameplay, and just better long-lasting impressions on people.
Oh. Think it's true?
You Curly?
Yeah, what do you want?
I heard you have the code to the phone booth in the subway.
You want to go down to the Brooklyn Bridge Station? That's near the Mole People settlement. You need the Mole password.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Underworld is the password.
Why didn't you say so? The phone code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge Station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
What about...
Why is she moaning like that, man? That is one fancy secret passage. Definitely.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called Mole People, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
House of Pain, the Ultimate Gentleman's Club. 5th Street, Broadway. I was near Broadway in September.
Hi, honey.
What you need, bro? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the Mole People?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natko. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail.
Hey! Hey!
Motherfucker. What is Zyme, man? A vial of Zyme brewed up in some basement lab. Should have answered the question. You're goddamn right. It's his own fault. It's his own goddamn fault.
I hear the NSF are using the Mole People hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk?
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Is it Gipgun time? Open a fresh water supply for the homeless in Brooklyn Bridge Station. The valve is in a utility room at the north end of the train tracks that has been blocked by a cave. And clear the cave in with lambs. Find the valve, turn on the water, and report back to Charlie Fan. The rooks might have lands. Now, which one is the cave in? I'm assuming it's that.
I'm looking for the Mole People.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the Mole People. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too.
The moles have got no respect even from the rooks.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Shit, sorry. That was a bit awkward. God, this area is massive, man.
Hold up, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, cheers, dudes. I'm not touching cigarettes again.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
Yeah, I'm cool. We sweet.
No one up here is looking for a fight. El Rey runs the show.
El Rey runs the show. Okay, where's El Rey? You won't mind if I just get, you know... I'm gonna destroy some cardboard box, gentlemen. Hope you don't mind.
We're gonna be...
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't agree more, Jack. Which is being proven in tonight's stream.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
I don't really want to talk to El Rey. Is it Capcom time? I hope so. Oh, he wants me to send the valve, doesn't he? Yeah. There is your fresh water, mole people. Oh wait, sorry. Charlie.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now can you tell me about the NSF?
NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
Oh wow. Look at that, eh? Capcom did come in handy. You know what though? We could have approached that completely differently. We could have like spoke to that El Rey's guy. Yeah, there we go. The bear.
You're the spy, huh?
That was a good hit, that. He's gonna be knocked out unconscious now.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a... I got this one. He's down. I think he's...
Fuck you. I thought the homeless were coming to attack me there. I was gonna be like, bro, chill, I'm with yous. Take them back to the tunnels. Thermo optic camo. Thing is, I haven't like leveled up in a long time. Yeah, let's do electronics. I haven't met anyone who can like modify my augmentations yet though. I'm just going for the alarm panel, look.
Something moved. Could be the law. I got this.
Wait, what the fuck were you guys doing? What? Dude, I need to stop, like, looking at their bodies. Because they keep picking up shit. Nothing but shit. Is this basketball? Whoa, is that Fettel? I think I've done the mole people a favor. I've cleared out the tunnels for them. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam. Dun, dun. Cigarettes kill people. Cigarettes kill. Bow, bow, bow. But they're fresh water. That is, they're fresh water, isn't it? Thanks to me. Is that it? I thought there was another guy.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. The guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about the NSF for much longer.
Quiet.
Terrorist commander in a secret room at the south end of the mole people. Only by pressing down on a special on the south end. On a special brick. Oh no, it's like Metal Gear Solid 1 all over it again. This is the south end, right? Terrorist commander in a secret room at the south end of the mole people hideout. Open by pressing down on a special brick. South end special brick. Oh my god. Looking at like every single like brick now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, basketball. Oh man, it could be here all day. I need to talk to some more people.
You with the police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still...
Yeah, I need to find the special brick.
Take it easy. I'm on your side.
You from the feds?
What's the special brick?
They think because they had guns.
Hell, the NSF don't hurt him.
The metal guys knew you were coming. They have a plan.
Alright. Calm down, they don't want to kill me.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in his secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
The south end, where the room is. Where else?
Data vaults. At the south, he enters by doing something with a brick behind some cardboard boxes. Might have... What? The south end of this tunnel? Keep standing on rats, man. Where the fuck were these cardboard boxes, man? Is it here? The mole people hideouts. Boxes. There.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. The key to the men's restroom is on the table.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble. The key's on the corner of the table. I never wanted to see action.
Okay. I'm not like the government agent who killed the terrorist in the cell. I'm gonna keep that guy alive. You know, some people might want to kill him. You probably can kill him. But yeah, I don't want him. I got a gun in my hand, so. Fucking hell, Denton.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Roger, roger. Yeah. Don't know what I just bypassed. Oh, I keep standing on rats. I'm so sorry. Yes. Shit. Doesn't look good, that, does it? Doesn't look good, though. I think I can just use one of these, right? Yeah. There we go. So far, undetected. Fuck. Yeah, I'll have that.
Scanning area.
Could I do a well-timed, like, EMP through here?
Scanning area.
Let's try that again. Oh, fuck, can't.
Scanning area.
Idiot, Denton.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Gap gone. Why? Oh, that didn't go off because I think it EMP'd itself. If that's the case, that's like so clever. Was there anything in these holes? Oh, depleted. It's shit, isn't it? Alien Isolation 2, that was announced yesterday. Yes, very excited for that. I need to play the first one. And yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, The Last Ronin, which is going to be developed by Platinum Games. So, the same people who did Metal Gear Rising and also the Bayonetta games. Young, if you would like, I need to access my account. The login is retard and the password is St. Mary. I remember that.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Let me read that again. You're entering a heli-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads up to a pond next to the airfield. We think we know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute. Yeah, new card looks like it's going back to its roots. Looks like it's going back to its roots.
Looks like you're on.
Oh yeah, shit, ambrosia. This goes to show you. Oh, did he spot me? Oh, I'm worried.
Oh,
Hopefully no one heard that. Yeah.
This line has been...
Aaron, the Ambrosia has been delivered and the first barrel has been offloaded into the helicopter. The other barrels are heading out by boat and plane, so we can hopefully get at least one sample away for analysis. Ooh. They're probably going to study the contents of the Ambrosia so they can mass produce it. If you can rent the view with us at one of the departure points, otherwise you know it's a meet. If something goes wrong, you've done a lot for the cause and should be proud of yourself. And play it safe and get gone. JL. What is this? Oh shit. We need to get rid of something here. See, let me just test something out. Okay, I probably should ditch the crowbar. Cigarettes. Ah, we got get gun. Eat hard, let's try that.
Who was that? I didn't...
awaiting authorization.
Jay Haste, I would say. I'm not feeling so well, so I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, but you and I are having a rematch in that pool game when I get back, Johnny. Killian showed up with the canister. They managed to swipe from Liberty along with the Ambrosia, handed it off to me, like I didn't know what to do with it. I'll load it onto the plane, but then I need to get down to the dock and see what the hell's going on down there. Juan's not around, so do me a favor and let him know that the suspension crate code for this stuff is 9905. Maybe he'll know what to do with it. These other monkeys can't remember their birthdays, much less a code. And tell Younger to get his ass in gear. We're not screwing around out here. Decker. 9905. 9905. Sure. Hey yo, what's up, Pappy? Oh, what the fuck was that? Cigarettes? No, cigarettes kills. Gonna leave that guy in there, you know.
I'm hit.
Fuck. Well, hello. Well, hello there.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
You didn't see nothing, that's why. Absolutely nothing. I'm gone. Abracadabra. Into a pool of smoke. I didn't see a uniform, I was right next to you, mate.
I got this one.
Shit. I should take this guy down.
Take him out. God damn.
What the fuck? Shot him in the back of the head like twice. No. We haven't used in a while. Fucking this.
I think we got cops.
Oh!
Ooh.
Whew. What? That right there was how to open the secret passageway. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this game's amazing. What is hitting me? Right. Oh, I was editing the notes.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2. I'm gonna have to lockpick this.
$30 says I get. Stay cool. Guy's still around.
Absolute pussy.
It says I get. Stay cool. Guy's still around. I'm gonna get this. I got this.
I'm fucking dead.
Stay cool. The guy's still around. Big guy. He can't hide for long. Anybody see him? Who's there? Fascist.
What the fuck?
Never killed a cop before.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't go this way.
Fascist.
How did he not die?
I think we've got an intruder. I got this one. Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. Got it. That's him. He's a cop. Who's there?
Ah, fuck off.
They found us.
Why did he take about 10 shots? Do you have goggles? Nope. No, I haven't came across goggles in a very long time. Dude. Bum, 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 bum.
I guess it's nothing. I saw somebody. Maybe that's him. He's.
How the fuck did you see me when you were looking the other way, dude?
We got a man down. Everybody be careful. Who's there?
Clean. Clean. Do not want that. I wish I could just pick up ammo, you know?
That's him. He's a cop.
Actually, I'm not a cop. I'm a UNATCO agent.
All clear.
You know, get it right. Oh shit.
Fascist. That's him. He's a cop.
Off. What the fuck just hit me?
I saw somebody. Maybe fascist. I'm hit.
Oh my god, he had a shotgun. I got a flamethrower. Crazy. Gap gun time? Easy. Are we going? I can't remember. Investigate the subway.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain, based on what you've discovered, that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
You want me to kill him? Oh, fuck. Don't know how I feel about this. Where the fuck am I? I think I'm... Do we know what he is? Assassinate. Oh my god. It's a bit unnecessary.
Scanning area.
Yeah, you don't see me. I don't exist.
Scanning area.
Shit. Shit. I think I just need to. Robots, they can't have footsteps.
Scanning area.
You can't hear footsteps? What are you on about? You're a fucking robot.
Scanning area.
Oh fuck. Kind of broke, didn't it?
Scanning area.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Just guy after guy after guy. Ah, fucking hell.
Scanning area.
I guess this beats starving back home.
Area.
I don't exist. I don't exist.
I think we got cops.
Fucking hell. What happened there? Kind of like pushed me forward, didn't it? Yeah, well, you don't. Just a figment of your imagination, mate. Figment of your fucking imagination. The fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Tower key. Okay. Tower key. Tower key, tower key, tower key. I am like here. Oh. That's shit, isn't it? It's a bit unfortunate, eh? Oh, wait. Brain moments, maybe? What if, right? What if? No? Alright. It was worth a shot, weren't it? Yeah, no, it's not. Don't worry about it. Whose footprints are these? No one's. No one's important. Oh, what's this? Both house. No. He fucking saw me. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, he saw me again. Yeah. Oh my god, okay, he's just going the other way. Fantastic. Gonna go inside here then, mate. Oh, there's Ambrosia.
We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Fascist. Got it. Maybe we have a chance. Huh? I got this one.
No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, mate.
We think this
that.
may be on.
He's KK. Bosh. Bosh. Big Bosh. Le Bosh. Just gonna. Oh shit. Hello there.
I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
Nope. No guy in a coat. Yeah, just
forget it.
Yeah.
I was hearing things.
Have a little, a bruise of the Is he gone? Shit. Bosh! Get me in! Too heavy to lift, but not too heavy to push.
Someone there?
No. It's fucking loud, isn't it? Like. I'm not getting in there. It's too heavy. Right leg is suffering.
This is a long-ass shift.
Sorry. How? How? Fuck, not that way. I just pick this up and like throw it just to get his attention. My hands are full. What? Yeah.
I think we got cops. Quiet. I think we got cops.
All clear.
Take him out.
See if it's worth it. Nope. Where's the chief then? Where's this guy that I need to assassinate? Where is the guy I'm supposed to assassinate? Ah. What? Is that Paul?
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF.
What? What?
I'll meet you at the 747. Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
So can I just like...
Are you out of your mind?
Technically, could you do that?
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to...
Scanning area.
I'll meet you at the 747. Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
So, I just want to see if I can actually kill my brother right now. Fucking just walking away like a badass. Fair enough, fair enough. It's canon. Lebedev, Lebedev, Lebedev. So ambrosia is a man-made virus. So where's your boss? Where's your fucking boss?
Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the U.S. government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days. If the U.S. spirals into another civil war. A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute. The wealthy have always been the...
Hold fire. Ease.
Probably is possible.
Scanning area.
This game has a lot of limitless possibilities. Yeah. What? What? I'm so shocked that I'm literally shaking. Why can't I open this door? Oh.
That's the last one. Good work.
Is there one of them across the fucking ass? Oh, repair bar. So confused.
Hold fire.
What the fuck? I'm so confused. Yo, brother.
The wealthy have always been the ones to.
I can't. I don't know what to do. Like, genuinely. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the way. But no. See, I can't. I just can't get in there. Idiots. Alright. Just give me 1 minute. Deca, let me know that. Can you drop that?
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting.
Can I actually decide like what I want to do right now? Can I genuinely make a choice? If I can make a choice. Calling me surprised. Seriously, that would be very impressive. Can you actually make a choice?
I have the command here now.
Oh my god, I can? Go to the helicopter or... Wait, what?
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now.
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive this shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination. That is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield.
I think we're going to call it there. Yep. I think we're going to call it there. Because it's 2:11 a.m. for me right now. We've been playing this game for more than 8 hours because we were experiencing those technical difficulties at the start of the stream. But I want to think on what I want to do. I don't want to be a slave. But I also want to make the right choice. What would I do? I'd probably go... I don't know. Is he telling me what I want to hear? I'm just trusting the word of these people right now. I don't know anything, do I? I don't know anything. Well, we'll find out tomorrow what choice Bailey makes in more Deus Ex. This is cool. Holy shit, this is so cool. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate everyone who's tuned in today. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more Deus Ex. Take care, guys. Bye.